Who's that? Enemy sight. So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man. Is he? Where'd you go?
I don't know. Get down, fat man. Let's get it.
Nice suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big show with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
That was obvious.
Good work, Wright. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Right. A lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man,
Look, Fo.
too.
That's good news.
How's Shell, too?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the central core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. It doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
I don't remember this part.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for me to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you are within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall. In the Shell 1 core, you'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect unamplified. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. The security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the Corps and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the Corps section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
That's a lot to go on. I don't remember all this.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man will have a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Stetson didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up. But why? For what?
For a metal gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke came from the airport Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for? Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Okay. We got a level 2 card, okay. So where do I go first?
Pliskin, do you read me?
What's up, Raiden?
I just ran into a guy decked out like a ninja.
A ninja?
Yeah. Do you know anything about this?
No. Can you trust that costumed freak?
I don't know. But the colonel told me to follow the guy's instructions.
And like a good soldier, you'll do it, right? I'll let you in on a little secret, kid. The ninja that was publicized in the Shadow Moses incident no longer exists. The guy you met has no connection whatsoever with the incident.
And how do you know that?
Because I do.
Huh?
Just be careful who you trust, okay?
Pliskin, do you know anything about a Secret Service agent named Ames?
Ames?
You've heard of him?
No.
Listen, if you know anything,
No. I got the name mixed up with someone else. Forget it.
What do you mean, forget it?
Just what I said. Forget it. Talk to you later, kid.
Raiden, make contact with Ames and find out where the president is. Our information indicates that Ames is being held in the B1 level of Shell 1's core. Head for the core of Shell 1. Shell 1's core has extremely tight security. Impersonate an enemy personnel to infiltrate the section. For a proper disguise, select the enemy field uniform you receive from the ninja. This will allow you to blend in. But you still need one more thing. It will look suspicious if you're not carrying the standard equipment. All personnel in the Corps are equipped with AK-74Us. Select your own AK when you're in disguise. Find yourself an AK. You have a level 2 card in your possession. Go and search the warehouse in Strut F.
There we go. That's all I needed to know. Where's F at? F? So I gotta go back. Oh, sorry, I gotta go there, but not right now. There we go.
Looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
Ooh, Silicon suppressor. Aw. I need to go back. I need to go up. Oh, snap. I done blew up.
Right.
I done blew up the
What's
ship.
wrong? Right. Right.
I done blew up the place. Oh, come on. Bro.
Right. Come in. Right. Right.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess. I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the President needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
What can I do for you, Jack?
I do need to save it.
Jack, I know you're probably doing fine, but don't get discouraged. Remember, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin is with you too. You'll be all right. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Don't give me that. Every time you say nothing, it's always something. What's wrong?
It's just that, you know, you seem to think pretty highly of him.
Well,
Yeah, Pliskin's the kind of guy you can really depend on, isn't he?
what?
What?
Yeah, Pliskin is one heck of a man, isn't he? He's so cool, so confident.
Yeah.
But he's nowhere near as cool as you. You'll always be my number one. Always.
But that's not what I meant.
You know, you're kind of cute sometimes. Bye, Jack.
Now I want to talk to. Probably talk to Pliskin.
Make contact with Ames and obtain information about the President. You're in the Shell 1 core now. Ames is being held on B1. Head for B1.
Hey, Pliskin, were you really a SEAL?
That's what I told you.
But
But what?
nothing.
Listen, kid, you're on a mission. Thinking about anything else can get you killed.
I'll be right back.
Hello? Hello? Good morning. Good morning.
What is he doing?
Top of locker. Top of locker. Good morning. Good morning.
You have the directional microphone. According to our
What's up,
information,
Robert?
Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it.
Whoa, whoa.
I bet. Oh crap!
There may be someone else here.
I didn't mean to do that. Might as well just chill here now. I definitely did the oopsies. Try this again. Can't believe I pushed the wrong button.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
You're on B1 of the Shell 1 core now. Ames is being held in the hall. To get in the hall, you'll have to get through a door protected by a retinal scanner security system. Right. Get past the retinal scanner and infiltrate the hall.
Pliskin would be gone when I need him.
What's up, Jack? Jack, how's the mission going?
Fine.
Fine? Is that it?
Look, I really don't feel like talking about the mission. At least with you. I want to talk about something else.
Okay then, let's talk about you.
Me?
Yeah, your least favorite subject.
That's not...
Oh yeah? Then go ahead and say something.
Like what?
Anything. Tell me something about yourself.
I can't think of anything interesting to say. Why do you want to talk about me so badly?
Because I'm curious.
But why?
Is it really that strange to want to know more about someone you love?
No, it's not strange, but...
You know, sometimes Oh look, now we're talking about me, not you. Why won't you tell me anything?
Hey, they really out here fighting like a
As
couple.
a child. What kind of things you like to do? What kind of people your parents were? I've never heard you talk about any of that. Why? Don't you think it's just a little bit unusual that I don't know anything about my own boyfriend's past?
Rose, when I get back, I'll tell you everything.
Is that a promise?
Yes, it's a promise.
I need to find this node.
Right, and if you need to get past the biometric security system, you need to bring one of the enemies to the retinal scanner.
How do I do that?
Put an enemy sentry in a chokehold. Then drag him over to the retinal scanner. Come up behind an enemy without any weapon selected. Then press the weapon button to put him in a chokehold.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
That works.
Right. One of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed towards him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Hold on one second.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Haha, I found him.
You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Why would you rip it off like that?
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was set in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor. The core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages? A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the U.S. president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on, are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility. Especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago. So it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due? When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
Not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go. It's happening again?
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge!
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the President willingly.
That's right.
So this means the President is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet. But it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke? But it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn, Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the President before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the President was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot. You...
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last. Is alive.
Hurry, get away!
But you died.
Leave this to me.
Well,
Colonel, Ames is dead. Like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the President is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the President right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the President as soon as possible.
But the President is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the President. There's something else going on here. And the President may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the President before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the President for now.
All right.
I get it. I'll chill out in here for a minute. Come on, speed this up. Nice, Crit. Has those, were those tombs like super hard? Oh, really? Oh. I thought that'd be hard. Come on, bro. This is so annoying.
Happened? Raiden!
Firstly, you find you need to progress the story more to unlock course certain things, but other than that, they're easy. Yeah, that makes sense. Where am I going again?
Get out of Shell 1. According to Ames, the President is on the first floor of Shell 2's core. Cross the connecting bridge from the north side of Strut D to get to Shell 2. That's where you need to go.
Thank you. That was close. Yeah, I barely remember. I just remember I had fun playing all three. Ooh, that's level 5. From the first tomb, I found I couldn't finish it till I got the 5 arrows, but by then I found like 4 or 5. Nice. Yeah, me neither. Unless it was part of the main mission, I didn't do any of them.
Right. Can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the President's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
Right. You haven't destroyed all the control units yet. Use the first-person view or the sniper scope to look around.
I don't have a sniper. They're still up? Okay.
What you see there is a booby trap consisting of an infrared sensor and Semtex.
Basically DLC in the first one.
The
I didn't know that
Semtex will
either.
detonate if the IR beam from the sensor is disturbed. Whatever you do, don't touch the IR beam. But there's no way to get through there without crossing the beam. Neutralize all the control units for the IR sensor. Those control units in the distance are obviously out of handgun range.
What do I do then?
Use the sniper rifle to take them out. Those control units in the distance are obviously out of handgun range. Look for a sniper rifle.
Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin would know this kind of thing, wouldn't he?
Thank you. You sure do.
Don't try to shoot out control units with the handgun when the distance is too great. The weapon doesn't have that kind of range. Use the sniper rifle. I saw a PSG-1 in the storage room on strut F. There should be one left, so go and grab it.
Strut F. Where is that at? E. All the way back there? Oh my gosh. Well, guess I gotta backtrack again. Oh. Nice.
There's somebody there. Who's there?
Too late. %, nice. Real nice.
Nothing here.
Time to go.
Use your PSG-1 to take out the IR sensors control units. Head to the connecting bridge between shells 1 and 2.
The City Crossing missing the playoffs. Dang, what happened? What's the RGB thingy? Oh, grenade launcher. Ooh.
There's somebody there. What's that?
The heck? Why was he just standing there?
Nothing here.
Will I play boss in round 1? Oh, they didn't get no point. Oh, that's tough. How you feel about playing against Boston? I should hold on. Let me go around and check because there's some other level 2s and 3s that I know I can go get. That's tough. And then you tell me like they were like pretty much mediocre this year? That's going up top. Hold on, need to go up top. Dang, the last 3-4 years? Damn. Oh, really? Well, the little points add up. The little points sure do add up, boy. Well. It just depends on how severe Zion's injury is. But I tell you what, the way that they played, if they play like that against the Kings, Kings about to smoke them. Because to be honest, watching that second half, the Lakers didn't really play that great. But Pelicans still had to have a lot go their way, to be honest. Like, the fact that your two best, highest paid players, Zion and B.I., is just nonchalant and or sitting on the bench, that's a problem. Whoa, I almost forgot about that. Pretty much. Alright, let me get out of here before security gets here. You're petty. You're real petty for that, sir. Nah, you know what you did there. Where's his last bomb at? Patty, sir. Oh yeah, it is. Dang it. Is that all of them or no? Nope. I don't remember where the last one's at. Wow. Still, there's another one? Brennan's going through it. Not only did they lose some, they lost to AD and the Lakers and possibly Zion out long term. And the worst part was he was absolutely hooping. He was carrying the team. And then I don't know if he like landed the wrong way or tweaked something. But I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of cracking up when he when he ran out, when he threw the towel, cause he looked like a little toddler throwing a temper tantrum when he walking like this, stomping his feet. You know he got them old anti footsteps. Gotta walk on the side of his foot. Hold on, cause I'd have hit him on them.
Try to shoot out control units with the handgun when the distance is too great. The weapon doesn't have that kind of range. Use the sniper rifle. Use the PSG-1 to take out those control units.
Where are they? Where's the last one? I see you. I seen you. Yippity! Right, yeah. What now?
Right. I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasakas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasaka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasaka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasaka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
So much for that.
Right. Let me introduce you to my partner.
Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here! Damn! Right. I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
That'd be crazy, bro. That would be crazy.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake. What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover. Stop impersonating him. Different game from Liquid. That's the best you can do, Snake.
Did I get it?
Well,
We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
I think this is supposed to be a boss fight, but I don't know if I got anything to win this fight.
This is the Stinger missile launcher.
Now I do.
The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, thanks, buddy. Uh-oh. Why are you so fast? Nah, I know why you're fast, but still. Uh-oh. So he said, I got you, man. Facts. Bro. Oh, they're trying to burn me alive? Uh-oh. Stop running when I'm trying to shoot you. Bro, I can't wait for us to lose to get out the playoffs, bro. We're done. It don't matter, we're done. We're done. Oh my goodness.
You're tougher than I thought. I'll let you go out in style. Take this.
Yeah, alright. It don't matter. Philly's the better team than us. We losing. We're done. Well, damn, why you scream like that? We're done. It's about to be cold world out here. Tobias Harris about to say Jimmy Butler over me. It's about to be the Tobias Harris show.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
Didn't y'all see? Philly's like on a 9 or 10 game winning streak. Kelly Oubre, Tobias Harris, we about to get torched. We done? That's what that means. We cooked. We're done.
Fab, go!
Look at this guy right here, boy. I know, he got a ring. He already proved himself. We ain't got a chance. Look at him. Look at this guy.
Hey, what's that?
It's running on water.
Look at this guy. Show off.
Right. You all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed.
They about to
but
beat
we're
us, though.
all right. The chopper? We need some time for repairs.
They already beat us without Embiid
The
before.
president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Without Embiid and with Embiid.
The Snake. They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend. A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
Hey, shouts to Gray Fox.
The DNA results from that body.
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this
I
risky?
can't wait for us to be done. Get us out of here, bro.
4 years ago.
Blow this team
I
up.
was holed up in the middle of nowhere. And
Tired of looking at this trash. Play every game.
We have a responsibility.
Be
to
up
coming
by 20
generations.
down at every game and then lose the lead every time.
Keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
Done
we
with
need
the
to
team.
remember, to spread the word, to fight for change, and that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
No, not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't
Yep,
grassroots
absolutely.
activism. It's more
End
like
the
terrorism.
season.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy,
I know
receives
Dan Breath be
information.
causing that.
New Metal Gear
That's just
prototype is
my
being
team
developed.
being trash
And terrorists
and
were
taking
planning to
ill-advised
raid
shots
The information
and lazy
came from a
defense because
very
they done got
reliable
cocky
source.
because they up by
So
20.
You're here to.
We're here to stop all that. But
Nah, ain't no rest for my team.
Looks like the terrorists.
My team just
have a
started taking
system of
stupid
big
shots.
We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
I'm done with
Just
them.
barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that. And I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back.
I agree.
I'm with you all
Denver's
the way, remember.
That means
like
a
the
lot to
what?
me.
The only complete team
I'm
that's
going
in the
to save
playoffs?
the data, okay, Jack?
I know people say Boston, but they definitely shoot themselves out of a game. I like Oklahoma. I know they're young, Oklahoma and Minnesota.
Colonel,
I think Minnesota has something to prove, but
It's not too
it's still
late.
Denver to
You
beat.
can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing
Yeah,
password
I
confirmation
don't
from
trust
taking
Boston
place.
either.
Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I agree.
Checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do right, even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you
He
and
does.
Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Dang, okay, Colonel.
Raiden, are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
I'm dead.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden! Raiden!
He do be crying for files a lot. Wait, is it? Because I know I'm supposed to. There we go. That's all I'm supposed to do.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Can I not fall off every time, please? Hey. Hey. The bat is itching right now. Oh, Lord. Hey.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden!
Oh my goodness.
Raiden!
Oh my goodness. Oh, you're making me do this over? Are you serious? Bro, I'm so trash. It's just, you know, trying to play these games again. You gotta get used to the controls. The the controls aren't the greatest right now.
Not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer
I
me.
couldn't remember
Jack!
which button to push. There we go. Okay, that's a lot simpler. Y'all think I can make that jump? Let me see. Ooh, I did make it. I got a suppress for my AK? I do. Ooh. I like it.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up.
Hey now. Hey. Would you fall on me? Y'all want to play rough, huh? Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on. I wasn't expecting you to come over here. Alright, y'all, hold on. Y'all getting a little disrespectful right now. This is annoying. Alright. First of all, let's save this right here, right now. I don't want to do all that over again. Yes. Save this, please.
Rose.
So, have you decided to talk yet?
No.
That's too bad.
Why are you so interested in me all of a sudden?
Because I'm curious. More so than before. Does it really bother you that much?
There must be some things you don't want to say.
Like what?
You know, those things you don't want to say.
Let's see. Things you don't want to say. Like that you've been married before? That you're 80 years old? That you used to be a woman?
Rose.
What exactly is it you won't tell me? Do you think I'd hate you if I knew? Do you really have that little faith in me?
I forgot she's okay, a little annoying, but
like that.
I get it
Then
though.
what is it?
That's supposed to be the shorty,
It really bothers
and she
me.
doesn't know anything about
The
him.
fact that there's a side of you I don't know. Sometimes I just can't help myself.
You've got me right now. Isn't that enough?
No, it's not. I'm sorry. I know I'm being greedy, but it's just not enough.
Well, you gotta let that go, correct? It was my mistake. I didn't save it.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden! Raiden!
That wasn't supposed to happen.
Right, what's wrong?
I don't like this part.
Right.
This is why I didn't play Metal Gear Solid 2 like that. Because there was parts like this, it was just annoying.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Why does she sound like old girl from Titanic? Yelling out Jack. Jack! Yeah. Start it over.
Right, come in. Right. Right.
Run it back. Dang, I didn't even think it was Rose, wasn't it? Get over here. I'm about to shoot you.
What was that sound?
Who's that?
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack!
I cannot wait to get past this part. I am loafing bad right now.
What was that sound?
Look at his head. Did you see that? Look at his head. This man's a bobblehead. That headbanger. Please don't come over here. We feel like somebody's up there. Whoa. So not that way. Oh yeah. What's going on, Garage? Not for a good reason? Sorry to hear that. What's going on, pal? Alright, make sure I get this jump right. Damn, sorry to hear that, fam. My condolences. Ooh, I almost missed that jump. I'm sorry to hear that, fam. Definitely prayers. Alright, I could save it there.
Snake is here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. Because of your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where is Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
Yeah,
Right.
I definitely get it, fam.
I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action.
Oh, it's, you know, something hard to go through.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large. What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course.
Bro.
High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the President manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training?
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
If you tell me I gotta backtrack through all that stuff, bro, we gonna have some words. Whoa! I didn't see those. Go ahead and one time for one time. Oh, damn. Before I'm on. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I do kind of remember this guy swimming in the water. I remember. It's kind of familiar. It's kind of familiar. 100%.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
How's he talking underwater?
Swimming isn't my strong point. It wasn't a part of the VR training either.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
See here. Anything in here? Ooh, night vision goggles. Let's get it. I know. Whoa. Stop and go.
The remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the president before the
ready for work, man?
Be reconfirmed. Hurry.
That was close. Wait a minute, I thought you were day chef. I keep going the wrong spot. Well, PSG-1T. What is this down here? Oh, how'd you... So how you like it? You didn't even tell me you switched, dude. What the... Dang, you don't tell me nothing, man. What's going on? How do you like the new shift? Oh, can't go that way. Time to go back.
You're holding a chaff grenade, an electronic warfare weapon designed to disrupt electronic equipment and jam
The
transmission.
M16?
Detonated with a small charge,
Ew.
the grenade releases chaff and a miniature active jammer. The grenade should render electronic equipment useless for a brief period of time. It's important to note that radar and other equipment which you might have on hand will also be affected. So be careful with the thing if you're using electronic devices.
Alright, let's go ahead and back travel. It's cool, not too bad. Did it so I can mostly sit outside in the mornings before work. So tell me, if you don't mind me being nosy, what's your schedule hours now?
You've got yourself a remote-controlled missile. Referred to as Nikita, it's a wireless guided projectile. It's a surveillance missile based on micro-air vehicle technology. You control it by watching the image transmitted from the CCD camera mounted on the missile. Although it's primarily designed for scouting missions, it carries a small explosive charge that allows a long-distance attack.
At least you don't have to get up super early anymore, though, right?
From equip status following the missile's
I definitely
launch.
wouldn't mind 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. shift. That's not bad.
You'll have to be careful that you don't run out of fuel while it's in flight. Unlike VR training, you won't have a bird's eye view to help you control the missile.
That's not too bad.
Who's there?
Oh, okay. That's not too bad then. It's not bad. So you typically go to the gym right after work? Just go at nighttime? That's pretty cool. How long do you go?
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Hold on, wait a
Foxhound?
minute.
I see.
So you gonna grab my
Now
nuts,
things
then
are starting
ask,
to make a little
if I'm a
sense.
guy?
Switch over to nano-communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir.
What?
Do you read me, sir?
Yeah, correct.
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to
Facts.
input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
Dude out here, wow.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
Wow, phone.
I wanted
That's what I
absolute power.
But
Well,
you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
Huh?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece.
Bars.
I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were...
Hey, you try using the M4 again, Funk?
Someday.
I know the M4 got buffed up too.
I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle.
Ah, I didn't mean to do that. I hit the button on accident.
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago? Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with
jealous
certain
Your team
influential
about to
parties,
go
initiated
back to
the
back for a
development of
championship.
Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Galukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
The base
You're
itself.
standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious.
What'd you
The
say?
upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it?
Very ironic.
That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow
I love
of
how
information, making it possible
23 years ago, Kojima really came up with the idea of information being the fear of the future.
Yes.
And
the GW system is the
people just getting lost with, you know, information, social media, news, fake news, all that stuff.
Once operational,
I mean, this man really predicted the future 23 years ago.
I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks. Masalidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1.
That's tough.
Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way
That's
to
tough.
Emma's location.
Why do Halo like that?
Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie. A biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe. And Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done.
Shoot me.
Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's her role! Oh! No! Good!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this.
I'm mad they did Halo like that, Crook. That's crazy.
Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
He did. Oh, yeah. President's dead, buddy.
He's dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we come from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you
True.
forgetting that he was part of the terrorist
I was
plot?
mad when they said that
All
too.
the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal
Yeah.
Gear.
They big tripping for that.
Gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You didn't ask.
Fast.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal Gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described. A massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal Gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
Flashback.
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Grlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Grlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. A small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gurlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
That boy, Ocelot been betraying everybody.
We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich
my sister?
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Alright, I gotta go swimming again. I wasn't supposed to leave. I always hated this part just because I'm not a fan of the swimming. It's annoying.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look,
This is
maybe
supposed to be
you
a
can help
doing.
her
I
overcome
forgot.
the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
It's about to be annoying. This is definitely... I remember now. This is one of the most annoying missions right here.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies. I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
Coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
A lot of cutscenes.
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president. And
what's the
Soviets
hydrogen
has
bomb,
no
huh?
idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed.
Right.
We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Well,
Raiden!
That wasn't supposed to happen. you are being so annoying. Thank you.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Let me save this. So I do want to get through the cutscenes.
Right, go
and then we'll get on some Warzone after
that.
that.
In the locker room to the north of your area.
You could ask Snake for more details if you need them. Jack, is that you? Jack.
What is it?
I've always been alone.
Huh?
I'm so lonely.
Lonely? Rose, we've always...
Not always.
What do you mean?
You've never slept beside me.
What are you talking about?
After we've been together in my room, you stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
Why, Jack? Why?
Listen, Rose, I'm right in the middle of a mission, and
Why? Why can't you relax when you're with me?
Look, the mission,
Why don't you open up to me?
Rose, I just can't.
All I ever wanted was to share your dreams, to spend a meaningful evening with you. I just wanted to find you by my side when I woke up. Is that asking too much?
It's the night. I'm scared of the night. It's got nothing to do with you.
Wow,
Scared of the night? What's that supposed to mean?
I can't relax when I'm with someone.
Jack, you wouldn't even let me in your room.
I need privacy. I just can't be bothered.
Bothered?
Wrong word. What I wanted to say was that there are certain things that I have to keep to myself.
Do you remember that time I forced my way into your room? We'd known each other for almost a year, and you blew up. It was the first time you ever raised your hand against me. I was so worried about you.
Look, I'm sorry.
It wasn't your violent nature that scared me. It was your room, your heart.
Stop it.
There wasn't anything in your room. Only a bed and a small desk. It looked like a prison cell.
Rose?
No
Even as a
television
kid,
set.
this part stuck out
No
to me more
family
than
pictures.
anything. Like,
not even a poster.
this is the first time that
Rose,
I ever
I only use that room for sleeping.
A lifeless room.
I knew that a chick would be
Almost
upset
like
that
your
you had nothing in your
empty
room. Cause my
That's
whole
why
I
I
was like,
tried
wait a
to keep
minute.
you out.
She would be
thought
mad
I
if
was
you got a
beginning to
TV and like a
understand you.
desk in your room and nothing
Until I
else.
saw that room.
Would you have been happier if I had a picture of you hanging on the wall?
That's not what I was trying to say.
Enough, Rose.
I've never
We'll talk
understood
about
that.
this later. After the mission.
Right. after the mission. I understand.
I didn't know that was a thing as a kid, like women being mad. Cause I was like, that'd be me, honestly. Like, I don't see myself having pictures up and all that stuff on the wall. And she's sitting there crying about it. I was like, what? I've never understood that. More swimming? Bro, oh my gosh. I just went backwards, didn't I? Bro, women really be upset that, like, the simplest things makes you happy. Like, why do you only have a desk in your room and nothing else? This is annoying already. Metal Gear. I wish I had a nose so I can see where I'm going. You're so mean, Law. You're so mean. What is wrong with you, sir? You made her cry, fam. Made that girl pee on herself, boy.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on! We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon. better move.
I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me. Mother, when we needed him the most. When my father
Dang,
died,
Law, I didn't know you was a bully, bro. That's crazy.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
That's what they always
I
say,
don't think
Law.
I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Let me guess, you
Look,
misunderstood,
Emma, I
huh?
have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, you'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
Wow. Wow, Law.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
I hated this part.
Right. Go with Emma to Strut L. If you exit the Shell 2 core and head south on the KL connecting bridge, you'll get to Strut L. There's no time. Move it. Press down and hold the action button near Emma to hold her hand. Start moving with the button pressed down and you can lead her by the hand. Push the action button again to let go.
I really went in a circle, and I'm mad about that.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
Hal?
EE, is that you?
Hal?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon?
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
What can I do for you, Jack?
So for me, this is easily one of the most annoying parts of the game. So let me get past this part.
About trying to break into your room.
Rose, just forget about it.
No, listen to me. I said I did it because I was worried about you, but it wasn't just that. I was suspicious. I thought there might be someone else.
Someone else?
Another woman.
Rose.
I really thought so, because sometimes you're so horribly cold.
You know I wouldn't.
I'm serious. Sometimes I feel like you're pushing me away. So I...
Did you get in?
Yeah.
Are you satisfied now? There wasn't anyone there, was there?
No. No, there was no one there. There was absolutely no one in your room. Not another woman, not me, not even you.
Rose.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to apologize, that's all. Talk to you later.
Well, let me throw her in there. Alright, let me talk about
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden.
I thought I dominated her before. Now you tell me.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Alright, homegirl, let's go.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
President. He's dead. You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated. Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century. But there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that hit the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place. It's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably. But the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Calm down, little girl. Check your hormones. Thank you. We are out of here. I remember this part used to be so hard to me as a kid, trying to remember where to swim at.
I can't stand bugs. I am not moving.
There, is that better? Say this here.
Jeff, is that you? Well, Jack, it sounds like you and Miss Emma are getting along just fine.
No, she's not getting jealous.
I've been monitoring your every move and conversation. I can't say it's been fun.
her to the computer room.
That's all?
Yeah,
You're lying. You're attracted to her, aren't you?
I'll admit she's cute.
Cuter than me?
Rose, you're beautiful. You know how I feel about you.
Have you remembered yet?
You mean April 30th?
Yes.
It's your birthday, isn't it?
Wrong. You're not even warm.
What is it then?
Forget it. It's nothing. Maybe I'm just a little jealous.
Whoa.
She's so annoying.
You'd better get moving. Good luck.
She's so annoying, dog. I'm so jealous of a teenage girl. Well, I don't think she's a teenage girl, but like probably early 20s. Ooh, that sauce. All right, let's go, little lady. Come on! Girl, get up! Oh. We're playing around and stuff. Let me go on and leave. Yeah, I'm gonna save this right here too. All these parts are annoying.
Jack, do you need to save? Jack, how far do you think the Patriots' digital control extends?
I don't really know, but it probably influences a lot of what goes on in our everyday lives.
Even mundane things like which movies and songs become a hit and what kind of clothes we wear?
I think taste would be the easiest thing to manipulate. I mean, think about the kinds of film and bands everyone wants to go to see. It's whatever's at the top of the charts.
And if the charts are made up,
Exactly.
But you can't really control individual taste. It's too closely tied to personality.
I don't know about that. Trends have always been about following the leader.
Not necessarily.
The age of direct personal interaction is over. So is the idea of word-of-mouth communication. Rose, you have any friends you've met online?
Yeah, I do.
How many?
Well, if you count only the ones I talk to a lot, I'd say about 20.
How many of those have you actually met?
1 or 2 tops.
Uh-huh. That's how it is for everyone, I guess. And even if your online buddies had fake identities and were circulating false information, you'd have no way of knowing.
Fake identity?
Hey!
Right. And there'd be no way for you to
Shouts
know
to
for
Miles.
sure.
Appreciate the raid, fam. What's going on?
Like us. Have you ever really shown me the real you?
I wouldn't even know the real me.
What's going on, son? Welcome to the stream. What's going on, Miles?
Now.
Hope you had a great stream tonight.
Well, how am I being honest?
Well, I've never seen you show so much feeling. Fear, anger, even a kind of giddiness. It may seem a strange thing to say, but you're living out loud for the first time that I've seen.
I'm just trying to get the job done. This is war, you know.
How's the GTA stream, fam?
I'm just saying you're different from your usual restrained self.
What about you then?
I always want to be open with you as much as I can.
My vibe already. I appreciate it. Man, look, I had some chips and some salsa. It wasn't nothing special. Shouts to Son. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. How's your night going tonight? I'm just playing through this this playthrough of Metal Gear Solid. I'm about to slide over to Warzone in a second, Miles. Uh-oh. Where do I need to go now?
Right. Take Emma and head for Strut L. Strut L is on the south end of that KL connecting bridge.
Oh, yeah? You be doing it like that? You cold like that, son? So now I know you nice. Talking about you mid. Okay. That's what they always say when they being fake humble. What's y'all go-to guns on there? Don't let them fool you.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
You ain't never lied, Miles. But you know they're doing a 3 remake, so. Alright, this is good. This is a good spot to save it. Now I'm kind of in the mood to play some duty.
Jack, do you need to save?
Yeah. I really need 1 though. 1 is my favorite. That's the classic. I need that remade. So and man, that HRM be hitting too now.
Talk to you soon, Jack.
Alright. Get on this duty real quick. Really? That's the only one you didn't beat? Oh, 4? Yeah, 4 is fire. I really need them to remake that one so I can play it again. I don't want to have to pull out a PS3 to play that, you know. Man, for real. Alright, I'm about to get on this trios real quick. How y'all liking Rebirth Island, though? Hold on 1 second. The GTA role playing down there, second job. Hey, you be on it, dog. You be grinding them faithfully. Hey, I've been meaning to ask you too. That one day when I came in and y'all was all hiding in that one room, and y'all didn't know if y'all was getting banned or whatever. What happened? What happened that night? That's what I want to know.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Gear up fast. We're about to get evil.
Bro, and I hit that guy with literally every shot, dude. That's aggravating to me.
Enemy soldier incoming. EKIA!
I would miss. I would miss that shot. We had to go to jail for like 6 hours in real life. Wow.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Wow. I remember y'all just chilling in there, man, and y'all was trying to figure out what was going on. That shit was crazy.
I was fully plated and started shooting him first, and he literally hit me every fucking shot, dude. Every shot.
Stay alive to keep your squad in the fight.
Where are you trying to drop shots? Let's go bio. Prison. Bio. Bio?
Moving.
I like them.
Now it's called. Yeah, it is still called bio.
Stuck that landing. Black box UAV is on the way. Kill confirmed, and we located the rest of them.
Hostile counter UAV overhead.
Movement is too goated. Hit them shots like. Do it. Hit them shots like you usually do right off the rip.
Occupation scan.
No, that was all my movement on that one. He had me cracked.
Surveillance is active. Stay low or use the
I
water
broke
for
his neck.
concealment.
His teammates was over here, by the way.
That's the team wipe.
Oh, what?
They said we power game, which means we had an unfair
Maybe
advantage
ping
over
the
them.
next team, but
Yeah,
I seen marks over here.
I remember.
I killed him and I did get 2 hot skins over.
I remember y'all were saying like y'all killed the cop or something like that. Then he got back up and like basically was like abusing his powers or something like that. I ain't gonna lie, I was in there kicking it. I was like, dang, like I'm trying to see what's going on.
Good try.
I just made a stupid decision, and I don't have self-res anymore.
Hostile mosquito is online.
I thought I played him. Their movement sucks.
Don't use this gun, holy shit.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
I don't like these guns.
Ground. Move it.
My recoil on this, I'm gonna have to get out of long range, but
Dude.
Your squad made it to the safe zone.
oh wait, no guy.
Here's the bounty contract.
You got reinforcements inbound. Positive ID on the bounty targets. Hunt them down. Be advised, enemies deployed a buy station. You made the top 25, well done. Loadout drop headed your way. Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated.
That was a good little accident.
Yeah,
I fucked
perfect.
up.
I thought you meant to.
Well, I didn't mean to drop down on him.
Good
I
kill.
almost messed up.
Marking the rest of that squad on your TAC map. Get hunting.
Let me go to them.
Dude. It's not absolute shit out of me down there. That was a close one. How did you survive that?
Activated.
There's an upgrade here.
I stopped. They got another bomb drone in there, by the way.
Armor here.
Please hit me every fucking time.
There he is.
Bro, he hit. Fucking, hey, at the window. Just aim at the window. Let me in. He's going through the window. Hey, yeah, Dawson. I need plates. If anybody's got plate, where's that plate box at?
I got.
I have none, dude. Oh, that's enough.
Bounty targets are up. Get after them.
Planting mine!
All squad members are in the safe zone.
In the bottom. Awesome.
Enemy buy station deployed.
Oh. Fucking hit extra.
Hostile Guardian has been deployed.
Destroyed. Use your TAC map to hunt down the rest of them.
Engaging.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy soldier incoming.
His teammates on the roof. He just landed above us.
Sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
Hey, he's chasing behind me. Behind me.
You made it to the top 10.
He's broken.
Your mom is broken, bitch.
Let me plate up.
Resurgence window is ending. Watch your six.
Finally, back at full
Your whole
strength.
team's cracked now. I mean, you're in the lobby, so grab at it.
You have a buy station inbound. You got gas moving in. Deployable buy stations ready. Friendly loadout drops on the way. All
Buy
right,
gas
squad,
mask.
zone.
Let's get top.
Precision. That's why. Hey, buy that.
Hey, they're on the trolley. They're on the trolley. They're on the trolley.
Once they go.
Charlie, hey, intersect. Yeah, no, they're not. They're coming up on Charlie. Right behind you. I'm right up here with you, Shane.
Bounty target's gone dark. He lost the contract.
They're not terrible.
Are y'all gonna give me or I'm gonna die? 'Cause I got 5 seconds.
No.
PJ is coming in hot.
Resurgence has closed. No more second chances.
He's looking straight at me.
Had a UAV in my pop.
No, come inside. Don't go outside. They're
Yeah.
looking. They're peeking over the side.
Oh, no, bro, how? That just screwed
I
me
told
so
you.
bad.
Told you.
No, I was trying to get in. I laid down on the...
I'm over here, y'all. Get in here. Fuck them guys.
Get out of here.
Chase.
Gas is moving. All squad members are in the safe zone.
Enemies deployed a counter UAV.
On the roof. Oh my god, man.
We're from. I told you they're gonna chase. We're just gonna.
Prison, toward prison. I don't know if top or what, but...
They gotta be up
It's the
top.
same guys that we fought a while ago. There's one hold back. Make sure nobody pushes back, and we just hold right here. One hold right here, and we just.
I just got looked at a command, but I got you. I'll come back.
Yeah. Just make sure they don't shoot me in the back.
I'm just not trying to get posted up in this tunnel like this.
Yeah, but I mean, there's not nothing else. We can't go outside. We're getting roasted out there.
Yeah, yeah, okay, we got a good play right here though for sure. But they're definitely gonna try to. They're gonna try to tunnel through.
Anybody got smoke? I got ammunition box of smoke.
I got one smoke.
Deployable buy station is available.
They're already pushed down.
Gas is inbound.
Hey,
right here.
Right up there.
Dude, no shot, dude. Okay. Dude down in the back, one self-reviving. It's actually reviving.
Bro, we keep getting third place. We keep getting trapped with some stupid ass shit like that.
Oh, that's tough. I don't know how many kills I had. I think I maybe 2 or 3 kills. Maybe 3 or 4.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I'm getting stitched up. I hate that one.
Enemies dropping into the AO. All stations, this is Shadow 01. Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill, bring them back faster.
I don't know where y'all want to go. Where y'all want to go? Command center. I'm with it.
Un montón de gente. Atrás tuyo hay uno. Nadie.
I will get jumped. I would get jumped.
You're back on station. Go get after it.
No, contigo. Sí, conmigo. Toma. Bueno, ya.
How did you, bro? How did you lose that fight? Oh my gosh, he lost. Bro, how did you lose that fight? Bro, I beamed the first dude and even got hits on the second dude before he downed me. You had to jump on him. How did you not win that fight, bro? That's freaking tough.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by. All stations, green light. We are deploying to the war zone. Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster.
Industry, huh?
Way to keep it tight. Supply box UAV is inbound. Your objective's simple. Eliminate all bounty targets. All bounty targets are KIA. Well done.
Assault rifle here.
Hostile mosquito is online.
That dude is crazy.
Come on, bro. Where y'all at?
Your squad mates redeploying. Well done. Your squad mates back on station. Good work. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Hostile drone in the area.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh my god, I picked the wrong time to fucking... Oh my god, bro. Are you fucking kidding me? Bro, I fucking forgot to click my button, bro. It's crazy.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Go get hunting.
Battery low on the Mosquito.
Your squad made it to the safe zone.
Oh! That's insane. I loafed.
Time for vengeance. You're redeploying. Squad mates redeploying. Well done. Got a loadout drop inbound.
Dude, I fucking clicked up! Are you kidding me?
Who's they yelling about? Oh, he broke his ankles.
We are returning you to the front. Earn this.
Whoa, can't go over there.
Dude, this game is so stupid, bro. My jump button not work or something. Game is full of stupid fucking monkeys, bro. Oh my god.
You've got reinforcements inbound.
Hostile deploy the Mosquito.
Took around.
Of course.
Need to patch up.
Of course, it's another team on the other side. Of course. Of course. How many kills I had that game? Look, I'm all for being aggressive and pushing, but there was literally 2 teams in BIOS. And this dude want to get mad. I'm like, whatever, I'll push along, but that was stupid. Oh, back is itching.
Check your weapons, check your
And you
gear
put it on
for hold for
TikTok.
deployment.
It was
Enemy soldier incoming.
it only has 5 legs parlay.
A lot of money.
Enemies dropping into the AO. All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
And of course, my teammates get disconnected too.
Check your attack map for objective location. Bounty targets identified.
Thank you, buddy.
Myself up. Cover me.
Armor plates here. We got an armor box here. Self-revive here.
Requesting fire mission. Target marked.
Solid copy. Mortar strike on the way. Hostile mosquito is online.
Attack map to hunt down the rest of them. Kill confirmed. We located the rest of them.
I'm selling all y'all stuff.
Dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
No effect on target.
All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job. Be advised, you still have squad mates outside the safe zone.
Hostiles deploy the mosquito.
Head-out drop headed your way.
Hostile cluster mine detected.
That's insane. I like, you should have been dead, but alright.
Hostile guardian has been deployed.
Why is it showing me a different team? That's so weird. That was so weird.
Get ready. You're redeploying. Enemy soldier incoming. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Your squad mate's gone MIA. We're reducing.
Why are you quitting?
Online.
You're losing ground. Move it. Get to the safe zone.
Friendly precision airstrike inbound.
What is my teammate doing, bro? Oh my gosh, dog.
You're getting another chance. Make it count.
Is this dude cheating or something? What is going on? I'm leaving because something don't feel right. Something definitely didn't feel right with that game.
blemishes on the driving record that I know of? Probably me. No blemishes on the driving record that I know of. And pretty responsible, I think, all the way around. So I spent time on the water, but not as a captain. So he had to maybe give me a little bit of training, but I think he trusts me.
Steph, for sure. 100%. Just because Steph is very responsible.
Probably Steph, because I think he fished at some point in his past life.
No chance he would trust me. No way.
But Draymond, I don't know. That's a flipping point. That's a tough one.
Probably me.
Hey, Baldy, hurry! Throw me one of those beans!
Use this time for some target practice. Real thing's coming soon.
Probably do one more and then that'll be it for tonight. Oh, I gotta watch Shogun too.
Enemies dropping into the AO. Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Yeah, like that.
Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill, bring them back faster. Set a drop point for your squad, soldier. Moving. It's like grits and gravy, kids. Got a supply box UAV heading your way. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky. Kill confirmed, and we located the rest of them. Your squad mates redeploying. Well done. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your
Way
track
too
map.
close.
Go get hunting.
Enemy movement.
Enemies dropping into
He
the
did, I
AO.
killed him, I killed him. Yeah, I took the fall straight down.
Resurging. Go get your revenge.
I'm not going to the boat.
Enemy UAV overhead. You got gas moving in.
God damn it. What the fuck?
Bro, it wouldn't let me get inside.
There are 24 enemies active. Kill them all. Five until your squad can redeploy. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Go get hunting. Kill confirmed. We located the rest of them.
Target area marked. You're cleared on.
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover. Copy. Longbow 3-1 on approach. Strike inbound. Shot missed. No joy. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemy marked.
Taking effective fire. Requesting close air. Target marked.
Hostile airstrike near your location. No hit. Go again.
Requesting fire mission. Target marked.
Copy that. Strike inbound.
Enemy visual.
No hit. Shot missed. Your squad mate's back on. Good work.
Your ATV is dusted. Play cover out.
Mmm.
Stand by for redeployment.
They tagged me. Yeah, I'm good now.
Wow. How did you even hit me, bro?
Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted. You're back on station. Go get after it. A deserter left your squad. We'll redeploy you faster to make up for it. It's all on you.
Mine's.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Turn off, man. Dude, that nigga that landed back there.
Oh my. I thought it was someone to my right. Wow. That's tough. Alright. That's it for me for tonight. Let's see, who can I raid? Go raid. Alright, you guys, I'll see y'all later on today. I'm gonna definitely try to stream earlier. Hope y'all have a good night. Catch you guys later. all that good stuff. Oh, I forgot the Heat game be on, so I'll probably be watching that. But I'm gonna still try to stream earlier than what I did before. So I'll see y'all later.